I would have to pick the wrong category. Be right back. Let me fix this. Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, everybody, welcome back to another Strange Bro Jim stream. You know, I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, if you didn't already know. um, and today we're going to be getting back into another series of Conceptis puzzles. Probably going to do this for about an hour, and then we're going to go on to play some Warframe later on tonight. Blackheart will not be joining us. He has family plans, which is perfectly fine. So we're just gonna do our own. Um, we're gonna be doing our own thing tonight, tackling resources and equipment that I'm gonna be needing for you know growing my own warframes and the like. Also got a um, um, you know, well, I'll worry about that, later on when we get to the actual Warframe portion. So, for those of you that are here, we're going to be getting started in the. Um, we're going to start working on these Conceptus puzzles. Now, um, I've already kind of gone through um, quite a few of. Well, I mean, I've kind of explained all of them already. So, um, I just haven't had a chance to upload them directly to their specific playlist yet. So stay tuned for that. I will get to it. Um, and then, um, so I'm not going to be playing too many puzzles tonight. It all depends on how long each of them take. Like, for example, I look at this, initially, and I think, okay, this looks easy, but they don't always show the right puzzle on their front page. Like, this one right here looks like it's a medium or very extremely hard puzzle, but more often than not, the puzzle that they give out for free is not like their extreme hard ones. So, but I tend to like to go start off with the pick a picks after the update. So, yep, it is indeed an easy puzzle. So, I've already kind of explained it. So I'm just kind of go through my normal routine on this. So, um, okay, there's that. Okay, okay, there we go. Got a lot of that cleared out, which is nice. Okay, so we got that, 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 and not sure about this one yet, so we'll hold off on that for right now. We could have 6 there or 6 there, so we're gonna put that there. That didn't really help me out very much. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, so that one's available. Okay, we got that one. that. There we go. And this is, that row's done. Okay, awesome. Done, that one's done. Okay. Okay, so 2 has to be there. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, the problem with this one is that it could either be there or it could be there. So I don't know about this. I can't really ascertain anything more there for right now. Okay, well, I know that these are the 2, so blocked off. Okay, we got 5 there. This particular puzzle looks very symmetric in a way. Okay. And those are done. New 1. Have 6 and unknown. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so these 2 have to be the 2 in the middle here. Because otherwise, um, like if this one was this one right there, then I'd have to have like 2 there, 2 there, and but I'd be missing a 1 over there. Same with the other side, right? So, um, you know, if this one was the edge, then I'd have to have 2 here, 2 there, but again, I'd be missing the 1. So these 2 have to have, have to be the 2 values there. So it's just pretty much a given on at that point. So okay, clear these out. Okay. Now the problem with this is that it could be 3 and 3, or 3 and 3, or 3 and 3. I don't really know. So I can't really do anything with this row at the moment. 3 and 4 though, we can at least have 1 value there. Which doesn't really tell me too much. Closes that off. I have a 3 there. Ah, okay. We got our row done, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, we can't fit all three of them in on this side, right? We can only do 3 and 3, but not another 3 on this side. So there has to be at least 2 of them over here, which means the last one is over here. So we got that. Um, Now it could be 3 and 3. And it could be, yeah, we have one there, one there. Okay, that's kind of helpful because now we have 3 there. But we don't know about the 4 here. So, got that. That's done. Okay. Oh, okay, we got a blocker there. Same here. Okay, so now we have our 3 there. Awesome. And now we have the 1 there, so that's all closed off. Got the 2 there. Okay, now we got the 4. Awesome. We got our row there, so that's done. 2 there, so, or, we got the 1, so. Hmm. Okay, we got that one and that one cleared. We got that one cleared. Can't be there. And the 2 can be anywhere in there, so can't really do anything more on that one. We got the 1 and we got the 2, but again, don't really know about the 2 on that. Got the 1. And we got a 3, but that's it. We don't know where the last remaining. So we got 2 and 2, which means that's clear and that's clear. Awesome. Okay. Okay, we got 2 there and 2 there, which means that's blocked off, which means that's a third, and that's blocked off. Okay. Same with this one. Awesome. Alright. Let's see. That one's blocked. Those are blocked. We got that one. Okay, got those 2. Got that one. And that's about as much as we got there. Okay. Okay, so now that we have, that one blocked off right there, we know that there has to be one there, and there has to be one there. And these 2 are gone. So, got a 2 there, and got a 2 there, which means there's those 2 right there. Okay. We got our 2s, and we can do our 1, 1. There we go. Which clears that, clears that. Okay, that's blocked and that's blocked because those right there are filled in for the 2s. So there you go. And 3 and 3, there we go. that row. And that column and that column. So that blocks those. Those are filled in. Those are filled in. Those need to fill in. And these need to be filled in. And there we go. Twins. Alright. Oh, you guys probably didn't even see me playing that. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. It didn't even show the screen now, did it? I'm being stupid. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's do this again. Ooh, we got a medium plus. That's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, you guys weren't seeing that shit. Okay. Let me fix that. I mean, that puzzle was fairly easy, but still, you were like, "Hey, Jim, could you at least show the puzzle?" There you go. All right. Let's see. Can't use that one. That one's suspect. Don't know if I really want to try to use that one, but we'll see. Alright, they're not really giving me a lot of wiggle room now, are they? A lot of 20s, but not... Oh no, that'll work. Yeah, at least have that. That'll be helpful. We have something like that over here. Not really. This one. Same. Okay. We got 40 to work with, so anything longer than a 7? Nope. What about you? Anything longer than an 8? No. 10? No. And no. Okay. Hmm. Okay, can't really do much there. Exact 11s kind of scare me. I can't guarantee that, so I'm gonna ignore that one for right now. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much in terms of. I mean, there's a lot of long pieces. Can't do that one. Um, but not enough to really, guarantee. That's the problem. So, okay, now that we got that, we can put that one in. Hmm, okay, that's 6 left. I would say that that would be a nice fit, but not quite. Still need a little bit more to work with there. Okay, let's see. 2. Don't really see anything else that I can knock off there. with anything here yet. Like, I could say like, hey, let's use this 6 right here, right? But I can't guarantee that, so. Let's see. Not quite. Having something like this would also be kind of dangerous. Having this one being the only row here. So I can't really. I'm gonna make the assumption that this is probably negative, but you never know. Um, I can't guarantee that though. That's the problem. Hmm. Same with this one. This would, be a total of 7, but can't really guarantee that one either. So, hmm. Let's see. That's 17. If I add up all the odds here, that wouldn't really work because that would be an even number. There's 9 here plus the 5, that would be 14. Plus the 3, that'd be 13. I'd be missing 3, which, these remaining wouldn't really work very well. So, no, wait, actually, hold on. We have these. And I can either do that one for the 20 or I can do the other 6. Problem is that it could also be this as well. So, not sure. Could be that. Could I do something without this? No, I can't. There's not enough here to make 8. Interesting. So this one has to be there. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Which means, okay, we got 2 there, so that means that's gone. And that's gone. Okay, 3 there. Hmm, at least 14. That would mean I have 9. So yeah, that would have to work because I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that doesn't work. So that one has to be available. Which means I could either do this and a 3. I can do 2 and 2. Don't really know, so that's gonna have to wait. Okay, but we got another one here taken care of, so we can cancel out all the 3s here. So that's helpful. Let's see. Well, if that cancels out all the 3s, then that means that um, I can't use that one. So it's 4 out of the 6 there, so not much else I can really do there. Okay. Got it there. Okay. The 6, we can't do that one. Can't do that one. So those are blocked off. We got 1 out of 20. It leaves 19. So I need that, that, and that. At the very bare minimum. After that, don't really know. Okay, so we have 2, so that's gone. Okay. That means I need to have at least these 2 in there. And then it's either that one there or that one there. Don't know about the 2. Oh, wait. Can't do this one. So it has to be that one. Alright. 5 left, so that takes out that and that. So it could be this one or that one. Don't really know. Let's see. 1. Okay. So everything that's 2 or higher gets activated. Okay, that's about as much as we can do there. 15. That leaves 11. Too much. Too much, and too much. So, okay. Yeah, not much more we can do there. 5, so we can block off all this. 17, block that one off. Got 3, but there's too much there. 2, too much there. 2, too much there. So I'll have to hold off on that for right now. Well, with the 2, we can clear out all the 4s here. So okay, that's good. I think we are pretty much good that I can do. This is about as much as I can do, I think, for any of the rows. So let me see about trying to look at the vertical lines here. So 10. Don't really know much more about that, so we'll hold off on that. Got 10 left. 16, which either has to be this one here or these two here. So I have to have these two in there. That has to be a given. So 9. Don't really know. Could be this one, and then that one right down there, or it could be these two, and it could be that one. So we're not sure about this. So I have to hold off for right now. 6. Too much. 5. Can't do that one, so block that one off. Definitely can't do that one. 3 out of 11, that's 8. So we have to use this one and that one. That leaves 2 left. So we're not quite sure. Could be these 2 singles or this 1, 2 there. Don't really know much more. And there's only 3 left, but any one of these could work. So we're gonna have to hold off on that. Much there. That won't work. Ooh, okay. 7 needs 6, but there's 7 spaces left. That means anything that's double or more, like that, needs to work. So there we go. Okay, so 9 can't use any doubles or triples, so those cancel out. There's a lot of singles here, so can't really do anything more there. 7, we're looking at 14 left, but we can only take in 10, so can't really do much more there. 9 with 5, yeah, can't really do much more there. That's 11 left, so we can do 5 or more, so that's it. Okay. 7 with 6 left, so that would still work, unfortunately, so I have to hold off on that for right now. 12 out of 5, so that's 7 left. Can't do anything more there. Same with that. Same with that. That. Yeah. There's there. 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 Too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. Unfortunately, there's not enough long pieces that will kind of cancel out, or that could be canceled out right at this moment in time, at least for now, from what we were initially looking at. Okay. It's about as much as we can do about the scoring vertical. not really seeing much on these horizontals here. At least not initially. There's just too many possibilities right at the moment. Either one of those. Don't know. No. No. Ooh. There's only 4 left, so that one's gone, that one's gone. It could be any of the other, could be any other of the combos. Could be that one. Could be this one, and that one for the 4. Could be this one and that one, for example. Yeah, not sure. I mean, that helps a little. Unfortunately, not enough canceled out to really make it too much of a difference on the vertical, I would imagine. Hmm. Okay, here's the one thing that I will say though. For this one here, it either has to be this one here or that one there. Oh, actually, it can't be either. Well, it can't be both, so it has to be one or the other. Because, I mean, we already have one. But can I? Yeah, I can make 10 out of it, so never mind. I'm being stupid. Oh, okay, we got those two. Okay, not too much of a major difference there, but you never know. 5. Don't really know much more there. Match there. I can't do. Actually, we could do that one. Never mind. Hmm. 8. If I did that, like, here's our 20, right? But that's it. I can't do anything more there. So it can't be that one. So it has to be those two. Yeah. Oh, okay. That one. Got 6 there, so can't do that one. So there's that. Don't know where I need. It has to be either this 3 there or that 3 there. Don't know exactly which one it could be right at this moment in time. But, it's either one of these because there's not enough singles to fill in the remaining 4 needed, so. Let's see. Okay. And we gotta be careful with this one because I could do that one, I could do all that. So, or it could be, the 4 and the 1 there. So, don't really know beyond that. 7, do much more there. Can't really do anything there. Nothing there. Nothing really there. Okay. Let me see about like working with some of the horizontals here. So got we filled in that over there, so that means that we can't use that one. But we can use any of the others here. And we got 6 there, so that leaves 8 left. We got 16. There's too much there that we can go with. 8 remaining on this one out of 15. Again, too much. 23, 5 remaining. Can't really tell what may be needed and what may be removed out of this row. So not much we can do about that one for right now. Okay. Let's see, 3, too much. 2, too much. I got 2 there, but don't really have anything that has like 4 more on the 5, so can't really cancel out anything more there. Same with this 3, with the 9. With the 7, same with the 2. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much stuck again as to what I can and what I can and can't cancel. But at this moment, let's see. pose, but not a cigar. Same. I mean, this one's closer, but I mean, not by much. I mean, we've only canceled out one, so we're still like, we still have like 7 that we can try to go with on that one. So how much more we could do there? We have 16 out of the 27, so can't really do much there. 18 out of 31, yeah, not much there. We did cancel out the 6 here, so that kind of helps out. So we have 3 and we have 31 remaining. So we have 30 out of the 31, so that means anything that is 2 or more can be selected. So that's awesome. That just leaves those 2. What did that do to the 25? We have 19 out of 25. That's 6 remaining. Ooh, problem is that we could pretty much use everything here, unfortunately. So not much else we can do on that one. Damn. Okay. Okay. What about our verticals here a little bit? Not sure. Don't really see much that we could do there. Okay. Now I could pick like, one of the 5s and a 2. So there. Can't do that one. Okay. That's helpful. Mm, 6 remaining, but could still be like that one and that one. Or it could be those 2. Who knows? Let's see. 6, that leaves 5 remaining. Ooh, but I'm noticing a lot of triples here. That there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. That means that um, it has to be this one and this one. So that's helpful. But that means one of these out of the 15 is correct, the others are negative. So that's a bit problematic. 5 left. Don't know which 5 it is, so we'll have to hold off on that one. 10, 8 left. Don't know about that one. 15, 20 left. Don't really know about that one. Not sure there. Not sure there. No. 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 5. Can't do that one. Okay, it could be one of the 3s or it could be all the 1s. Don't really know, so can't really do much more there. Got 5 left here. Which it could be like the 2 and all the 1s, or it could be the 3 and a couple of the 1s. Don't really know much more there. So 9. Got 5 left. Don't really know which ones to pick out of the pick 4 out of the 5. Don't really know. 7. At 10, don't really know which ones to remove and add there. Same with this one. Too many singles. Let's see. 5. Can't really do anything there. Let's see. We have 7 left. Ah, okay. It has to be these 4, and then it's either one of these. Or no, wait, nope. Never mind. I'm being stupid again. Could be, like I said, it could be either one of these as well. So, yeah. Don't jump the gun there, Jim. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Don't know. Okay, we got 4 there. So that means can't do that one, can't do that one. That's about it there. Because it could be like any one of the 3s as well. So let's see. 3. Hmm. We can't do that one. That one's out because there wasn't a duplicate 3 around here. So it has to be 6, which is either this plus the other 2 or this single piece here. Which again, I still doubt that that one's the correct one, but you never know. Oh wait, it can't be the 4. Never mind. Because I look at the 5 up right above it and I notice, you know, this 3 adds in the 5 already, but in order for this 9 to work, it has to be either this one, which adds 1, or this one that adds 2. So yeah, those don't work. So that is the correct answer. Good to know. Okay, so all the 3s are gone there, which there wasn't much left. Okay, what about you? 7? Okay, 7's done, so we can clear out everything there. There we go. Let's see. 6, that leaves 9 left. Too much there. 4, that leaves 9 left. Too much there. There's too much room there as well, so. Okay. That's about as much as we could do on that one. Got 2. Can't do anything more vertical yet on that one. 5. Still not sure about the vertical. Could be that one, or could be any of the other combinations, so hold off on that for right now. Hmm. Let's see, let me look at everything else here. Not really seeing too much here. Okay, what about you? I need 10 left, so. Okay, well, that means I have to have this. then we can't use this one. And we have to use that one. Okay, what about... Hmm. Okay, it's either this one that adds 2 to this column, or this one up here that adds 2 to the column. So that means this 3 can't be there. So that value and that value has to be in. And the 20 is done, so we can clear out all these. Oops. Okay, apparently I got one wrong. Okay, where did I mess up? Ooh, a lot. Yikes. Okay, well. What were the mistakes again? Those two? Okay. There we go. And that's why sometimes the check helps out. I don't know where I messed up there, or what cascaded the effect. So okay, 8. We have 5 left, so that's the 13. There's that 5. Leaves 4. Don't really know which 4 is needed there. 13 out of 18 is 5 left. Don't really know there. 6, that's 8 left. Don't know there. 8, that's 6 left. Don't know there. 11 left. Don't know there. Okay. Okay, let's look at the other rows here. 5 left. Don't know about that. 7 left. Don't really know about that. Let's see. 23. Oh, we got 4 left. Awesome. There we go. We satisfied the 27 there. Let's see. That leaves 2 left here, but there's too much in there that we can use. And use any one of these as well, so I'm not sure we can do there, but we can fill in that one at least, so that one's clear. Okay. Let's see. Got 4, so that clears out any that are 2s. So that's all we can do there. Yeah. Not much else we can do about those. Which we can do there. Same. 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 I mean, we've taken out 5 there, but there's still too much available there. Same with this. Same with that. Even more so on this one. So, okay, I don't really see much that we can change on the bottom rows right at the moment. So we're gonna look at the vertical here. 18. Okay, well we can't do, you know, doubles, so those are blocked, that's blocked, and that's the last remaining, so there we go. 16. could be any of the singles or this double here, so I don't really know much more about that. That's 6 left there, so it could be any of them here, unfortunately. And it still potentially works. Yeah. Like it could be the 3 and one of the single ones here, or it could be all the 2s. Well, yeah, so. And nothing there. Nothing we can do there. Nothing there. Okay, we cannot do this one. But we can do pretty much anything else in this column, so let's see. Same with this 5 with 4 remaining. 8 remaining, can't really do much there. 1, 12 remaining out of 18, too much that we could use there. 8, that's 10 remaining, too much there. 3, that's 7 remaining. Oh, but problem is that it could be any of these. But it can't be this one. It has to be either one of the 5s or and one of the and one of the 2s. But could be any combination therein. But this one cannot be. So, which means this is the only answer for this row. So that's blocked off. Awesome. So we have 1 remaining on the row there. Could be that one. Could be that one. Don't really know. So I'll have to hold off on that for now. Yeah. How much more we can do there? 8 remaining. Too much there. 2. Means there's 10 remaining out of 12. That means anything that has triple are viable. So there we go. 4. That's 6 remaining. So it has to be one of the 2 4s. And then 2 of these singles, but we don't know which one of the 2 out of the 4 are available. So that's going to have to wait. Not much more we can do there. 3. 5 remaining, too much there. 5, 6 remaining, too much there. 8, 3 remaining, too much there. 5 remaining, too much there. 5, too much remaining. 18. So that 3's out. Those 2 are in. Okay. That's awesome. That doesn't necessarily solve the column there, because I have 3 remaining. It could be any of the singles or this 3 there. So how about you? 12 remaining. Could be anything here on this column, so I'll hold off on that for now. 11, 6 remaining. Too much there. 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 Not enough to make a decision there. Same. 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 Okay. We have 9, 7 remaining. So that means we can do these. Those two have to be in there. So, which means that one's out and that one's in. There we go. Let's see. It could be either one of these two singles or this double. Damn. Can't really do much more there. Still same problem over here. Don't really know much more about that. Okay, we just checked all the verticals, and that was about as much as we can do. So let's go back to the horizontals again. Can't do anything here. Nothing there. 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 Too much here. Too much there. Too much there. Comes close with this one there, I mean, but don't really know. Can't guarantee it, so. Okay, this one would knock it down to 13. Too much there. That's 11 left. Too much there. Another 11. Too much there. Too much there. Much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Much. Too much. Too much. Okay. We're just missing 4 on this one. So it could either be this one to fill in that, or it could be this one plus any of the 3s. But I don't know which one out of the bunch. I mean, it could be this one, with the, and just one more up here, and then any of the 3s. Or it could be this one. It could be anything here. Damn. I was kind of hoping that there would be a little bit more there that I could work with, but Okay. Didn't find anything on the horizontal right at the moment. I was thinking maybe if I picked that one, it would satisfy the column and, maybe go overboard here, but it doesn't. I mean, I could pick another one there and it'd still work, so. Yeah, can't really do much more there. Could be any of these, to be honest. Could be any of these threes. Okay, this one adds one at least from one of the fives, right? So technically this would be 9. So that means I would have 9 left, right? So if I looked at this and went, okay, if I did this one, for example, right? So that would have put it, at, um, you know, if I had one of these, right, that would put it at 12. That would mean there would be 6 left. So, you know, I could still kind of make that with like, say like this, right? So, um, but if I did something like this one, that would be a total of 10. Is there enough here to get a full 18? Yes, there is. So don't really know about that one either. Damn, so close. Okay, 4, that leaves 10 left. That means I have to do this one. Otherwise it doesn't work. So with that in mind, I can't do that one. Don't know where the other two is going to be. This one, and or this one. So we have 6 left. I mean, it could be this one. Get the 9 done, but again, don't really know. Could be any of the others. So 6, 9 left. Can't really do anything more there. 8, 6 left. Can't really do much there. 6 left. Can't really do much more there. Left. Can't really do much more there. Damn. Bit a tough one here. But I mean, this one's a medium for a reason, so. I mean, I've already made one mistake already, so. There. Same. 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 Okay. It has to be We have to kind of focus more on the vertical here. Seven. The problem with this one is that it could be any of these. It could be, it could be this combination. It could be this combination. It could be this combination. No, I just don't know. There's too many possibilities on that. Damn. Still don't know about this one either. It has to be one of these two fours, but I don't know which one it has to be. I mean, I could basically say that it's most likely this one, because at least this one has, kind of goes along with the 32 row versus this one here, which, has like a 12. But I mean, that in the long run, that doesn't really matter all that much. So, hmm, let's see. Hmm. Hell damn. Okay. Don't know about that one either. Okay. Observation here. So on here, I'm just missing one, right? So that means that if I look over here, like I have, 10 missing here, right? But if I put in both of these, which, you know, again, I could still, potentially take care of this with like different combinations, right? Problem is that I can't do that with this. So, you know, um, it would be too much, right? You know. So, now it could be Let's see, do I have enough here? Yeah, I do. It could be that I could use all of them without these two and still satisfy it, right? But here's the thing. Here's the point that I want to make. Because I know, you know, two is out for certain, you know, like I can't have both of these. So, one of these two values is out. That means that, before I was kind of looking at, okay, I have 10 left, right? Um, you know, out of this. And I was looking at this and I was seeing, well, 10 out of 14, that's 4, right? But in reality, it's actually 12. Because again, one of these two has to be gone. So that means anything that is 3 or higher, like these, has to be available. So those are definitive, and 0 errors. So that was a little bit of a stretch of logic. Sorry about anybody that was like going, wait, what did you just do? I mean, if you have any kind of questions about what I just did there, I can try to repeat, but hopefully I explained it well enough so you understood. If especially for those of you that might not fully understand the puzzle. So it still doesn't solve the single value here, but it at least fills in this a bit more. So that's good. So, let's see what we got. Can't do anything more there. Can't really do anything more there. Could be any one of these singles and either one of these two threes. Don't know which one though. So, but with these two selected, let's see, we got 11. Can't really do anything more there. 15. Can't do anything there. 14. Nothing there. 5 left. Too much there. 5 left. Too much there. 10 left. Too much there. And 10 left. Too much there. Okay. Long run, that didn't really help out too much. It's kind of unfortunate. But okay. I canceled this one out. That means all of these can't be possible. So that's the only solution. Gotcha. Okay, and that one's blocked, so there we go on that one. Nice. Okay, 10 left. Can't really do much there. And we have 15 here that we can work with, but too much. So we're gonna have to hold off on that for right now. Blocked off that one. So we have the remaining 4 here. So there's that. Awesome. We have 15 out of the 17. And unfortunately, too much here. We're going to need to do those two, that two, or that two, and it'll still work. So, yeah. Oh well. Let's see. 15. There's 3 left. So, there's that. Okay. 9 left. There's 4 more there. Awesome. 3 left. Could be any of these, so we'll have to hold off on that. Same with that one. Same with that one. That one. Same with that one. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at what we got in terms of the rows here. So we got 4, 7. So that means that we have that one there and that one there have to be filled in. But we don't know about the other singles, so that will have to wait. See, got 9, got 5 left. Too many choices. 5. Too many choices. 5. Too many choices. 4. Too many choices. Okay. So not much more we can do there. 13. We have 2 that we can do. And there's too much there. 11. So we can't do that one. We can only do 2 out of the, you know. So that means we can't do that one either. But it can be any of the others that are available there. But let's see, let's look back up here and we see, yeah, it could be either. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this one and this one, that ruins that. So it can't be those two. It has to be this. Good. Okay. And that cancels out that one. There's no other additional odds, so it's either this one or that one for 13. I'm not sure which one to go with yet. 22, we have 7 left. Too much there to really work with. Um, there's 7 left there. Too much to work with. And I think I can't really do too much on terms of rows right at this point. We still have too much going on, or too much open space down here still to really work with. So we'll have to switch on over to the verticals to really see if we can get the remaining values done here. So, okay, let's see. We got 18, so can't be that one. So it has to be either one of those two. Don't know which ones. 11, we got 3 left. So we have to add that one in, but we don't know if it's this one or that one, so let's hold off on that for now. Okay, we got 12, so that one's out, but it could be this one or this one. Don't know which one. We got 12, that means we have 3 left, which means it has to be that one, and that cancels out that one, so that means that one. There we go. Awesome. And so that's the remaining one there. Nice. Okay, 13. Could be any one of these 3, so hold off on that. 2 out of these 3 could be any of them. 6 could be any of these. 7. Um, 7 remaining. All right, I think I was still kind of talking about it, where it could be any of the combinations. So yeah, we'll have to hold off on that one for right now. Same with that. Same with that. Still stuck on this one. Mm, Still stuck on that one. Let's see, 5 out of the 12 is 7. That means anything that has 2 or more is good. So, I mean, that one, but that doesn't really help anything else, on any of the other verticals right at the moment. So, let's see, 3, it's 5 left. Can't really do anything more there. We have 6 left there. Too much to choose from on that one. We still need a 3, but we don't know which one. One of these we can choose from. Too many combinations there. Too many combinations there. Combos. Too many combos. 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 Okay. 16. Can't do that one. Has to be that one. 9. I mean, okay, so we were already maxed out, so we can close off all that. 10. Still can't do much there. And we're still kind of stuck over with the 12 here, so. Alright. Horizontal. Go back to that. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Much there. Too much there. Too much there. Much there. Or, just those two, which don't really know. 7 remaining, which it could be pretty much anything, to be honest. So we don't really know enough there. 7 here. That means that one has to be available. Okay, which means there's 5 left here. Damn. I was kind of hoping that would help out a little bit more along for this particular row, but it really doesn't, unfortunately. I do much more there. I do much there. Too much there. Much there. Oh boy, okay. 10. Yeah, I can't really do much more there. Okay, we filled a little bit in on the vertical, so just not as much as I kind of wanted. Left. Be any of them. Too much there. There. Nope. Okay, let's look at this one a little bit. Got six, seven's left. That means any of them can be combinations. Never mind. Damn. Same with this. Can't really do much there. Can't really do much there. Do much there. God damn. I'm kind of stuck right at this moment in time. I mean, I could try to look at like the patterns and see if I can, figure out from the picture itself, but you know, I'm trying not to do that. um, it looks like I'm just gonna have to use the image to help me out here because I can't really see any other options right at this moment in time. Like I can't really see um, where the numerics are going to be able to help me out on this. So so I already see, that we got ourselves, what looks to be like a pig, right? So I know we're trying to make an ear here. So trying to add one there doesn't really work, right? So that one's out. That means this one is the only other possibility. So fill that one in. There we go. So that fills in that spot, which means, we got our 7 there, which means we can't have a 3 there. So that blocks that one off. So still don't know where the other 2 might be right at the moment, but we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Um, but we have 6 and we have 2 remaining spots here, so put those in. Let's see, we have 13 with, out of 13 out of 14, there's 2 spots open, and typically you don't have like a filled in eye like that. You typically have a pupil in there, so I'm assuming that one. So there you go. Which means with the 5 filled in, we can fill in all these. Um, so there's that. Let's see. 6, too much there. 6, too much there. 10, too much there. 8, too much there. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's like going to be like one here or not. Don't really know. I mean, there could be, but it could look just as natural without a line there, right? So that's why I'm gonna kind of leave that one open for right now. Now, one would imagine that this area here would be kind of filled in a bit more. Not sure. So, um, hmm. Well, okay. Let me put it this way. Um, we're missing 5, right? On this row. So if I do these two, or do this combination to get the 24, that would break this one, right? But I know that we kind of want to keep with like a body. Like if this one's gone, there's too much of a line break there, right? So we have to have this in, right? Maybe. Which means can't have that, but we can't really have that one either. So, oop, nope, apparently not. Okay. So I guess we have that. Yeah, okay. I was thinking that this seems a bit odd, body wise, body type wise, but I guess I was wrong. So 22, there's that. 13, break that one down, break that one off. See, we have 17, so we can't do that one or that one. So it could be either this one or that one. I'm gonna go with this one for the leg, right? We got our 13 here, so that one's gone, that one's gone, and that one's gone. We got 11, so that means that one's out, but we don't know which one of the other three are, so let's hold off on that for right now. Um, we're missing 11, but there's not enough here for us to really fill in, so same with that one, same with that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Let's kind of look at the vertical a little bit. We have 7. Could be any of these. Could be these two here. Could be one of these and that one up there. Don't really know. Let's look at this one. We have 13. 8 out of the 13 would be 5. So we look at this and hey, there's 5 left. So there we go. Again, we still don't know if it's one of these two, so we'll hold off on that for right now. 10, we got 13 left, which it could be that one and one of these, or, um, it could be that one. Don't really know. 14, too much there. 10's already done, so we can block off that one. That's good. 4, we have 6 left. Okay, so let's fill those in. 12, fill those two in. 6, fill those two in. 8, that one. 11, fill those in. 12, can't really do much there. 16, can't do much there. There's our 17 there. 16, need those. Let's see, 14. I'm gonna clear out that one and put those in. There we go. Just for the pattern. 10. There's that. 8. There's that. Okay. Can't really do anything over here yet, still. I think we've done quite a bit of damage on the verticals for the most part. But we can't really do much more about it now. Let's see. So we're going to go with the horizontals. That's clear. Can't do that one because we're just missing one. one of those three. So 8. Okay, everything's clear there. Which there's only one left, so there's that. We got the 10, so we clear out that one. Don't know which one of the three works, so we'll have to hold off on that. Let's see. I have 4 left out of 5, so we need that one. So okay, those 2 verticals are done. So it could be either one of those 2. Same with that. Well, it has to be either one of these 2, so this one has to be filled. So that's a given at least. So, but there's only one left here, so that one's filled in. So that one's gone. Okay. 26. That's one left. There we go. 18. That one's gone, and there we go. Which, oop. Okay, we're not completely done yet. And there we go. Took a long time on that one. Made one mistake, but there you go. Okay. That's going to be it for our Conceptis puzzle, um, you know, puzzle solving. So we're going to go ahead and switch on over to Warframe from here on out. We'll continue with more puzzles tomorrow, so look forward to that if you're interested in these puzzles. And yeah, that's where we're going to go ahead and end this portion. For anybody that's watching on YouTube, check out, the rest of my playlists. Give it a like and subscribe would be fantastic. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the most part. Um, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop the recording. So thank you very much for watching on this recording. Take care. Okay, recording is done. Hey there, Jake. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Okay. Now we're gonna get into the Warframe portion of the stream. So I'm gonna switch on over to the scene collection for Warframe. I'm gonna start up a brand new video, have a start screen, blah blah blah. So don't stress. I'll be back. I'm just gonna be starting up a brand new video. Okay, so um, we're gonna go ahead and close down my music. There we go. And we're gonna switch on over. So be right back. Try to select. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be playing some Warframe solo tonight. Blackheart will not be joining us. This being a Friday evening, he normally does, but it is his birthday, so go wish him a happy birthday. Although if you're watching this on YouTube, it'll probably be a little bit later. It is currently July 19th, so. um, but yeah, he's currently uh, busy with family matters, so he's spending time with his family, which is perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable for a birthday. So, um, but he will not be joining us, and that's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. You know, uh, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, where is he? No, it's okay. Now, um, today, we're going to be kind of continuing on our journey for um, working on a lot of our
Messages in your
uh,
inbox, operator. Uh, they are not as encrypted as they should be.
um, we're going to be kind of working on just developing our Warframe some more. We're going to be working on trying to get some more weapons. Uh, Last week we were working on trying to get Jade together, but ran out of time. So um, so was able to get a few parts for Jade, but obviously as you can see, not everything has been taken care of as of yet. At least the supplies are fairly easy to come by, but um, I wasn't able to get the neural optics for Jade, so but
When in
got
Cetus, do
some weapon
not
blueprints,
drink the
so
kombucha.
there's that.
You are incapable of producing the
Uh,
hydraulic effort required to
so
unstick
at
your
least we
tongue
can
from the roof of your
try to
mouth the
build some
following
of
morning.
these moving forward. Um, but we'll have to try to look and see what we can do on getting some more neural optics. Now, another thing that I should probably get, you know, I should probably do is get back into the swing of trying to get some get back into the Warframe market. So um, start trying to get some platinum together. So let me go ahead and get that active. To see if anybody would want to purchase any of the mods. So give me a second while I sign myself in. There's that. Okay, we are going to be setting ourselves online in game. And now, I need to see um, if my they're not visible right at this moment in time. So let's make them visible. There we go. Right now, I'm trying to sell off 4 of my mods, you know, for platinum. So I need to kind of make that available for anybody to purchase. But again, don't really know if that's going to be, um, don't know if anybody's going to take that up or not. So another thing that I should look into is maybe trying to sell off some of my Warframe sets. Um, you know, some, I look at, my, you know, available blueprints, and while, some of it I don't have like a full set, or at least, you know, um, so typically what I like doing is I'd like to have at least two blueprints available, you know. So like for example, I look at my Ash Prime and I see, okay, well, two of the blueprints I have that are, I have two of them available, but I only have like one left here. And that's not great. I don't necessarily like doing that kind of process. So, um, can't really do anything with Atlas because I'm missing one blueprint there, for example. Um, but I could do a Banshee set, you know. Now, at one point in time, I put down like some things that I would want to sell on the market, but I think that was prior to my profile collapsing, and therefore, um, yeah, I don't have them. I don't have them available right now, so that's a bit of a problem. So can't do much there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Let's look at our communication. Let's look at our inbox. Okay, yes. And all right. Hmm. Oh no. Am I gonna have to get the remaining jade part from what's his name? I like call. Uh, I hope not. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and delete these. Don't really need these right at the moment. Okay. The other part is the mastery rank up, so I still need to kind of handle that one. Um, but before I do, I want to see about trying to. Let's see if I can, obviously, I'm trying to sell off some mods. That's fine. Matter of fact, let me see if I can purchase some more mods from the offerings here. Do I have any potential duplicates here? Not much, um, but what we can do is we can try to set ourselves up with, like, say, maybe another Perforin Stranglestorm, Strangledome, because that's a common mod that a lot of people want. So I can put that one on the market. Let's see. Let me look to see what other mod would be a good one. Hmm. Recrystallize, maybe. Looks like that's really the only mod for Citrine, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. If that's the case, then people might want that one. That might, I mean, a lot of people might be selling it, but at the very least, I can offer it on the market. So, um, let's see. Fireball Frenzy might be interesting. Let's see. I mean, this. I don't know if anybody really uses that one, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, more damage is nice, but finisher damage? I mean, normally it's finisher for a reason. I don't know. Maybe people still want that from, hard to say. Um, Fierce Javelin, maybe. Um, this one might be more. This one might be used more, I would imagine, just because of the status chance. I would imagine. Maybe.
Hope it helps.
Let's check that out. Okay, so let me check out the market here, and let's see if um let me see what the price is for these. So let's see, recrystallize. Okay, turn off online status. Do the unit price. A lot of high prices. The average looks to be about 15. Although 10 comes pretty close second as well. So, okay. Well, we could see. Hmm, let's see. I want to sell, recrystallize. I have quantity of 1, rank of 0, 15, visible, wants to sell, and post. Here we go. So just to make sure, yeah. So that's available. Let's see, we got chromatic blade. Let's check that one out. Chromatic blade. Okay. Wow. Some people are trying to sell it for 100 platinum. My gosh. Um. There's definitely a lot of high prices here. A couple 20s. Looks like, once again, the majority is about 15. Oh, but there's a lot of 10s. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and sell it for 10 then. The oh let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Whereas, let's see. 15 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 10s are a little bit more of a higher average, but to be honest, I think I'd rather keep with the 15. So 1, rank is 0, oops, visible, and post. Okay. Now, let's see. Wait, let's put down the Pilfer's Strangadome. So, and let's see. Average price for Pilfer's Strangadome, a lot of 15s. But there are a shit ton of 10s. Yeah. It's looking like, well, I mean, a lot of people are trying to sell Pilfer and Stringabone, and it looks like 10 is the average. So, not much I can really do about that there, folks. So, it looks like, we're going to be only selling that for a total of 10. There we go. So, right now, in terms of all the mods that I'm trying to sell, we got Reaping Chakram, we have Pilfer and Swarm, we got Infiltrate, we got Ice Wave Impedance, Recrystallize, Chromatic Blade, and Pilfer and Stringadome. Pretty much all of them are 15 except for the Stringadome, unfortunately, so, but, oh well. And I think that's about it. Um, yeah. Not much else we can really do about that there. Okay. Let's see. What about offerings with Red Veil here? Okay. We can purchase this one.
Very well.
But we don't have enough to buy a couple second ones. Plus, there's a few more um, mods that I still have to purchase here for the Red Veil, so not much I can really do about that. So, so yeah, okay. Now let's see. Uh, right. We need to look at our we need to look at our Warframes right at the moment. So, or we need to look at our Warframes and our weapons to see what's available right at this moment in time. So, um, So let's see. Let me write down, you know, the keep an eye on my game screen so I don't screw up there. Let's see, gyms, Warframe, market. I'm just trying to make sure that I get, make proper notes. So mods that I'm selling, we have green chakram 15, burn swarm or 15, infiltrate. So if anything, I can always like one of the reasons why I'm kind of writing these down as well is that I can maybe put these on my Discord, for example, and if anybody's like, "Hey Jim, I see that you're trying to sell off these mods for platinum, and I could really use these mods. Could I meet you up in game and we could trade or something like that?" Then I can do that, right? So especially if they are like maybe they have some difficulty watching my streams, right? But they still would like to, purchase, you know, the the mods. So okay, so we got those set. Okay, next we're gonna be looking at Warframe sets. And I prefer selling off Warframe sets than just individual parts. I mean, I'll sell off an individual part if necessary. If like someone like desperately wants it, then sure, I'll sell it off for platinum. But um, more often than not, I will just try to sell off the set itself. So can't do Ash, so can't do anything there. Atlas can't do anything with that one. We have the Banshee, so we're gonna do Banshee. Don't know what the average price for Banshee is right at this moment in time, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Baruch. Don't have a 2 set, so can't really do anything there. Can't sell off Caliban anyway, so that's out. Chroma. We can do Chroma. So Chroma's on the possibility list. Can do Ember. I can do Equinox. Okay, so let's go ahead and put Equinox down as a possibility. Can do Frost. Gara. We can do Gara. Okay. Let's see. Gruda. Can't do Gruda. Can't do Goss at all. Can't do Grendel. Uh, don't don't have Gears and Sellable Harrow. I have a lot of Harrow chassis, but that doesn't really matter all that much. But we look at Harrow Prime, and I can see that I have 2 blueprints of each for Harrow Prime, so we have that available. Has a set to sell. Hildren can't do anything there because I don't have 2. Hydroid Prime can't do anything there. Don't have enough parts there. Anaros. I have enough for Anaros. Okay, so put that one down on the sell list. Vara. We can do Avera. Nice. She's typically a good one to purchase. You know, if you don't have her yet, you haven't been able to get her, and you had the platinum, then Avera is a good one to purchase, in my particular opinion, of course. So you don't have to agree if you don't want to, but yeah, can't do anything with Quora, so that's out. Limbo Prime is out. Can't do anything with him because we're missing these two, or a second part for those. Loki Prime is out. Can't do anything there. Mag Prime is out. Mesa Prime is out. Mirage Prime. We can do Mirage Prime. Okay. So far I have 8 Warframes that I can sell. Good to know. Okay, can't do anything with Necros Prime. Nezha Prime, can't do anything with him. With Nezha. Nidus can't do anything with. Nova can't do anything with. Nyx can't do anything with. Oberon can't do anything with. Octavia can't do anything with. Okay. We have Party Prime done. Or, pretty prime systems, but we don't have enough for pretty prime at this time. Don't have Revenant Prime enough. Rhino Prime don't have enough. Sharon Prime not enough. So we've got Stynax is out. Titania. We can do Titania. Okay, that's good to know. Trinity. Can't do Trinity. Valkyr. Can't do Valkyr. Can't do Vauban. Can't do Volt. Can't do Wisp. Can't do Wukong. I can do Zephyr. Okay. So out of my listing of Warframes right at this moment in time, Banshee, Chroma, Equinox, Gara, Haro, Anaros, Vara, Mirage, Titania, and Zephyr, a total of 10 sets that I can sell right at this moment in time. Personally, you know, I would be really looking at Avara and Titania. Everything else, I really haven't used all that much, or haven't really had um, like super um, usage of. So, um, but that's me, you know. Um, so now that we have those sets potentially available, let's go ahead and look at the market and see, you know, what the prices would be for those. So, let me move my screen down there a little bit so I can kind of keep an eye on this. You know, just in case anybody messages me right now and goes, "Hey, you know, I heard that you had a mod for sale." You know, okay, so Banshee Prime set. Okay, so hmm, looks like 70 is the main price that I can see for this set. or the average price. Now, don't get me wrong. There's people that are trying to sell a set for like 500 platinum, for example, or 666 for some reason. I don't know. But that's extremely high, and I mean, if someone really desperately wants that kind of that set for that price, I mean, then go right ahead. I mean, sure, but to be honest, um, that's extremely high priced overall. So, um, compared to the average or the market average. So, um, just saying. Um, I do kind of wish that you could kind of see the average, or like the general average of the market, um, just to see what everybody kind of wants to, you know, like everybody tries to sell it at, uh, tries to like undersell, you know, or does like the average price of it, and like to try to get to have a higher chance of selling something, selling one of them. Obviously, we have some people that are still trying to sell them for a higher price. Like this one is trying to sell it for 110, for example. Um, and you know, it kind of begs the question, you know, um, what you know are has the market gotten to a point where people are just underselling um, these Warframe sets, you know, too much? You know, um, I mean, if people keep on underselling, 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 eventually it will get to a point where, these sets might be only like one platinum and that's it, right? Um, because everybody's trying to fight for a piece of the pie, or something, a set to be sold, right? But it begs the question, what price? Let's see, what platinum price to buy Warframes on the market? Um, let's see. How do you guys determine the platinum price of Warframes? I'm not talking about Prime sets, but the Warframe packages. Okay, that's um, okay. So someone's trying to talk about like multiple different Warframe sets, like all together, or like 200 platinum. Um, Prime sets for frames are generally cheap. Most common ones go for even as low as 40 platinum per set. Um, mm, let's see. You can't sell the dojo frames there, dude. Those are not primes. So, um, see. Hmm. I wonder if I look at the prices here, say like for Banshee. Ooh. Right, okay. Can't necessarily purchase them straight from here. Oh, actually, Prime
The Prime
Resurgence.
Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Hmm. Okay. They're using the Regal Aya to make the purchases from the Resurgence. And a Horror Prime is 3 Regal Aya. And that's 20 bucks.
Damn. Sure I can't tempt you?
Let's see. So, what would be 20 bucks worth of platinum? About like 500 platinum, it looks like. If someone was to try to purchase it through the regular market, right? Oh wait, they're selling at a discount rate at this moment in time. That would be 20 platinum 20 bucks normally, right? So 370 is their, you know, is the high end price for say their Warframes typically, right? So
Might want to refine any relics you
yeah,
get.
so
For luck.
you know, all of these are at, the 3 here, 3 Regal Aya, which, that's 20 bucks. Okay. So so, just, for anybody that's curious, right? Anybody that's trying to sell you a Warframe set that is over 370 platinum is overcharging you. Okay, pure and simple. So all these people that are trying to sell you like the Banshee set um for 500 or 666, yeah, you're being scammed. You're pretty much being scammed out of it. So don't, you know, I mean, if you're in desperate need, sure, I guess, but they are literally scamming you. I mean, the next price down that I see is 350, and even then, that is, basically the same price that you would pay on the market. So, don't do it, or
In
I
your
would
own
not,
time.
I would not suggest it anyway. You know, I mean, I guess if you have all the platinum in the world, then sure, I guess. But you're basically paying um, you're paying you're paying the same price as what you would get on the market. So um, just saying. Okay, so knowing that 370 is the max for all of them, which uh, that's the um, that's the market price or the DE market, I should say, for all these sets. Pretty yeah, or pretty much, right? But of course, everybody doesn't necessarily use that as a like an indicator as to what they should charge on the Warframe.market, right? So, um, 370, you know, should probably be the top amount that you would charge on the market, but obviously as I can see, it's not really correct. People are trying to sell sets that are way higher. Um, and there is something to be said about like, hey, if you want to, you're purchasing, at a higher price than the market because, well, you can't purchase them when they're in the vault, right? So you're kind of spending over for the convenience, but I mean, like I said, there's cheaper prices that you can go with, right? So let's say that I want to try to do like half the price, for the DE market, right? So that would mean that I'm looking at a total of 185 platinum, per Warframe, you know, for the you know, if I was to basically do half price for all those Warframes and like, then I'm looking at 185, you know, at half price of the market, right? But here's the thing. I look at I look at the prices here, and even that is too high on the market, you know, for some of these Warframes. Like I mentioned, it looks as though 70 is the average. So at least for Banshee. So so yeah, it's interesting. Um, Now, Banshee isn't up right now. Banshee isn't in the Prime
No
Resurgence.
guarantees with void
It's
relics,
Haro and Necros right
just
at this moment in
like
time.
life.
So right now, Haro and Necro would probably be pretty low on the um pretty low on the market. There's going to be a lot of people that are going to be trying to sell Haro and Necros right now. Um, right at this moment in time. So likelihood of getting a high platinum price for these probably not that great. Um, so I should probably mark down the fact that this is unvaulted right now, for Haro and for Necros. So I don't even have Necros on my on my Warframe sets anyway. So um, but I know that Haro is going to be a problem. So, but at least I can put down when it was unvaulted. So if I see the fact that, um, uh, like, like 6 months from now, for example, right? it might be a great time for me to try to sell Haro again, or try to sell Haro because then the price might be higher for Haro. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, the price could basically kind of fluctuate. Like, right now, Haro and Necros would be at a very low price because everybody's getting all these sets, everybody's breaking all these relics, they're getting all the, they're getting Haro and Necros available to sell on the market, so the price basically drops. Everybody tries to sell, um, the demand isn't very high, but the supply is, you know, if you want to put it into marketing terms, right? Um, so because, there is a low demand and high, supply, um, the overall price is going to drop, you know. Um, but if it's the other way around, where you have very low supply but very high demand, then you could have a really high platinum price, right? So you can sell it because the demand is high, but the um, there might not be nearly as much out there for them, kind of thing, right? So um, now um, let's see. Hmm. I'm not quite sure. I believe there. I should have been able to see like when. Well, I don't think she shows like past resurgences. So here, let me look this up real quick. Um, Prime resurgence. Let's look at the past prime resurgences. Um, and um, see what was available here, or what was sold in the past, or what was sold, or um, let's see. Um, hmm. Okay, it's not showing it on the main site, so okay, there we are. Let's see, Gura. Let's see, Gura and Titania were March to April, 2024. So unvaulted. March 2024 through April 2024. Let's see. And that goes the same for Titania. So those, um, it hasn't been super long time for Gar and Titania. So, okay there, Jake. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Sleep well and have fantastic dreams, my friend. Okay. Next is Hydra Prime and Mesa Prime. Oh, okay. So this one's had a couple of releases for those two, but I don't have either one of those sets, so I don't necessarily need to worry about it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, the wiki is a little out of date, it feels like. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Frost and Mag, I don't have either of those sets, so I can't really put those up for sale. Neja and Octavia, I don't have either one of those, so that's out. Okay, Chroma. Oh, no, okay, I see the fact that there's some additional dates there, so that was June to July for Chroma. So yeah. Um, yeah, the Harrow is from July to August, so let me go ahead and put that one down. Okay, so Harrow's very recent, so his price is going to be very, very low to sell. Chroma is going to be really low to sell. Zephyr is also in that same boat, so those aren't going to be too high prices. Um, let's see, Nyx and Rhino. I don't have either one of those to sell, so I can't really do anything there. Let's see, Banshee and Mirage. I have both of those that I want to sell. When were they out? February to March, huh? Okay, so um, I mean that's not bad. Um, you know, it's not like the peak amount I would imagine. Um, because like right now it looks like they're trying to sell them. Well, let's see. February 15th. Okay, so they did from August to February, so that was about 6 months of a difference. Hmm. Okay, so potentially, um, it would be a good idea to try to sell at about every like 3 months afterwards. So this might be perfect time for me to try to sell Banshee and Mirage because it's like right, you know, they're, like 3 more months from now, they might come back out of Vault. So, um, yeah. Okay, Anaros I have available to sell, but not Ash. And that one, Anaros was from April to May. Okay, so April to May. So not exactly ideal time for Anaros. Let's see. Nova I do not have, nor do I have Trinity, so those are out. Mag Prime and Rhino Prime don't have either one of those. Oberon and Necros don't really have either one of those. Mesa and Limbo don't have them. Let's see. do we have Equinox anywhere? Oh wait, hold on. Equinox, okay. Yeah, we do have Equinox. They were last sold May to June, so that was even more recent. Okay, and what about Avara? Avara was... okay, interesting. Avara was kind of a short term themselves. Okay. Um, so it might be a really good time for me to try to sell. So, here, let me save that real quick. Get some music going a little bit to kind of keep my headset available a little bit more. And then what we're looking at right now is let's see. I'm trying to put them in a kind of order of when they were kind of released so that I can kind of get an idea as to what would be a good sell versus what, you know, what really wouldn't necessarily be a great one right at this time, right at this point. Okay, so for example, here, let me move this over here real quick. Okay, so right now, based off of when they were released from the vault and when they were put back in, it appears as though Banshee, Avar, and Mirage might be the three best ones to get the best price out of right at this moment in time. They've been vaulted the longest out of the ones that I currently have to sell. So I might get a decent price out of them, or I might get a higher price out of them. It all depends on how much demand and how much are being sold, blah blah blah, right? The next two after that would be Gar and Titania. Those were, you know, released a month afterwards, or Anaris after that, Equinox after that, Chroma and Zephyr, which was last month, and then Hara, which is right now. So, needless to say, I'm looking at this and going, okay, if I think about it like where they rotate like every 6 months at this, you know, from what I'm seeing anyway. You know, I'm seeing their rotation is like every 6 months they release, you know, they rotate out um, their sets, right? Um, you know, right now it would look like Banshee, Avara, and Mirage might be the best ones to go for, right? But I gotta be careful here because okay, Mesa and Limbo are still are the next one are next months. So from August to September. So if Banshee of Our Mirage was to come out, they'd probably be coming out from September to October, probably. I would imagine. So, given the 6 months, technically, if it was actually 6 months, it you know, they would probably be at this particular set, but apparently Mesa and Limbo have been out for a while as well. Let's see. When was the last time they were out? Um, that combo hasn't been out since last year. Which is kind of interesting because Mesa, you know, actually came out back in February. So, um, so yeah. For Limbo, when was the last time Limbo came out? Oh, Limbo was just last year. Okay. So Limbo's been the one that hasn't been out in a long time there, folks. My God. So, um, so I mean, if anybody had like, you know, if anybody wanted to, they should probably like stock up on a lot of Limbo, I would imagine, because if Limbo is like, you know, last time Limbo came out was March to April 2023, according to the wiki. So it's been well over a year for Limbo. And if that was to happen again, like it would take another year and what, 4 months? I mean, give yourself about 6 months from now, and people might be demanding quite a bit for Limbo, I would imagine. So, um, okay, so based off of that, um, like um, the price for, you know, for Banshee, Avara, and Mirage should be higher, I would imagine. So 70 seems like it's a bit kind of underselling at this particular moment in time. So, you know, 70 is the average price right at this moment in time. Hmm. You know what? It might be. You know, I probably won't necessarily get the sale off right away, but you know, I might have a I might have the possibility of getting a little bit more, especially if people keep on purchasing the 70s one, right? So maybe if I sell for 80, I might get a little bit more for Banshee, Avara, and Mirage. Maybe. Um, so I want to sell. I have quantity of one, and we'll just sell it for 8 on this one. I know that there's people that are selling it for under, but um, I mean, once those are sold, then people are probably going to be looking for the 80. So maybe. So there's that. So Banshee set is available. So um, let's see. I'm gonna say half price is equal to that. And currently selling at 80. All right. So clean up here a little bit. All right. Just cleaning up my notes a bit. Okay, so next I want to look at is Avara. Let's see what Avara goes for on the market. So okay. Seeing a fair amount of hundreds, fair amount of 80s, a lot of 70s. Oh my gosh, a lot of 60s too. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna undersell that much. I don't necessarily want to um I don't want to go down that rabbit hole like, hey, let's keep on underselling, underselling, underselling until we don't really have um anything, we don't have any good, platinum prices anymore, right? So, um, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell off the VAR set for 80, and there we go. Okay. Let's see. Um, Last but not least, we have Mirage. So, okay, the price for Mirage. A lot of hundreds. A lot of 90s. Plan number 85s. Okay, 80 seems to be the average. So there seems to be a pretty high demand for Mirage. You know, not surprising with a lot of people do like to have Mirage for the most part. Um, so I mean that's not too much of a surprise along those lines. So I think I can probably get away with trying to sell that for the 100. So we're gonna do that. Okay, but that's it. That's all I'm gonna do in terms of selling the Warframes at this current time. I'm just gonna try to sell off those three, and that's it. I know that you know, um, I can still sell off those others. You know, Gara, Titania, Naros, Equinox, Chroma, Zephyr, and Haro, um, but the price wouldn't necessarily be there either on those. So,
The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
um, so we're gonna try those and see what happens on that. So, um, at least we're gonna attempt it anyway. So, um, I kind of wonder, is there a way for me to kind of see? Um, oh, it only keeps the transactions within the past 90 days. Okay. And only one positive review out of all the sales that I've made in the past. Oh well. Okay. But we have um, two prime set, or no, three prime sets on sale. So there we go. Let's look at our weapons now, because while they aren't nearly in demand, there might be people that still want, um, still might, might want that particular weapon as well. Um, so let's see. Um, Primary weapon sets. Okay, so I look here and I can see that I have the Astilla that is available, already. You know, you just need one of each, and I have two of each, so that's looking pretty good. Can't do anything with the Baza. Can't do anything with the Boltor. Uh, I mean, I could try to sell off the Brighton Prime, but I mean, that is typically one that everybody has anyway. But I mean, I can maybe put it up on the market anyway, maybe for like 10 platinum for the set. Maybe someone will purchase it, but I kind of doubt it. Same with the Burston. Those are typically um those are typically sets that are, or those are typically weapons that are so common that it's like, you're not going to be seeing um, much coming from the market on them. So, let's see. Ceranos is not possible. Corinth is not possible. Let's see. Fullman not possible. Goran Wraith not possible. Pantera not possible. Paris I can sell, but again, I feel Paris is probably one that will probably not get a lot of good price either. Let's see. Phantasma is available, but I have the parts for, but the problem with this one is that, it's been out recently, so it's probably at a high supply, not a high demand right now for it. So, okay, can't do anything with Rubico. Can't do anything with Soma. Can't do anything with Stradivar, or Tenora, or Tiburon, or Tigris, or Vectus, or Zahuge. Okay, so I can't really do. I only have the 5 primary weapons. Gotcha. Okay, what about secondary weapons? Let's secondary weapon sets. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, can't do a Fierce. Can't do Akbolto. Can't do Akabronco. Can't do Jora. Can't do Axomata. Um, we can do Bronco. I mean, sure. Let's see. Um, can do Hystrix. Can't do Nell. We can do Lex. Let's see. Again, Lex is one of those common weapons, though, so probably won't be seeing much of a high demand for that. Okay, and the Zagati. Okay, not a whole lot of available parts for the most part on these, so that's a bit rough. So we're moving on to the melee weapon sets. And let's see what we can sell off here, if anything. Okay, we can do the Cobra and Crane. Okay. If I had like maybe one more blade for the Fang Prime, I would consider selling it. But I do not, so I will have to hold off for now. Okay. Same with the Watto Prime there. Oh, I can do the Cursed. Okay. Yep. Can't do the Kokage, so can't do that. Can't do the Maester. Can't do the Nikana. Can't do the Kandi. We can do the Orthos. We have just enough to keep at least one more part for it. So, we have enough for, to keep one blade, one handle, and one blueprint. So, we can sell off the Orthos. Don't have enough blueprints for that one. We can sell off the Reaper. Okay. Let's see. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Looks like that's all the weapons that I can sell that are prime-wise. And I think that's about it for the most part. Can't do Large Spur. Can't do Autonata Prime. And don't know about the Corvus Prime, so... what about companions? Do I have enough for those, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Nope. No, not enough for any of the companions either, so... close for the worm, but we only have one blueprint, so that doesn't work, so... okay. So that's about it that we can do in terms of weapons and warframes and all that. Let me look up the weapon prices. Now, weapon prices are typically, overall less than warframes, okay? So if you're going in and like expecting to see like, hey, I'm gonna, sell my I'm gonna sell my one weapon off for 80 platinum. Yeah, no. You're not gonna necessarily see that. So, um, okay. So first off, the Astilla. Why someone's wanting to sell this for 200 platinum? That seems a bit steep. Yeah, it's looking like the average is about 40 to 35. Yeah. So why someone's trying to sell it for 200 platinum is beyond me right at the moment. I don't know. Because well, you can't necessarily purchase the weapon outright. Um, you know, through through the market, right? You can only purchase it when it's been unvaulted. So let's see. Let me go back to the Warframe Resurgence. Um, and then we can do a search for the Stilla. Oh, really? Oh, wait, no, I haven't opened up the other lists. So, sorry. Okay. Okay, so that was released back in March and April, so that really isn't that um um that really hasn't been that long ago. So March and April, so matter of fact, let me look at like all the weapons here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like Bratton, Burston, and Lex are ones that are pretty much out for every resurgence, pretty much. You know, which I mean, again, it's not much of a surprise, right? So you look down here, you see the Lex, and you see the Burston, and you see the Bratton. Okay, so they are so common that you know, more often than not, you're not, you don't necessarily need to get your, purchase them outright with platinum. I mean, if you really want to, you're more than welcome to, but more often than not, you know, you break you break any kind of relic, and you're most likely gonna get like a one of those parts. So that's why I'm saying like more often than not, it's always available. So, I'm just gonna like put down that, these are common, every vault pretty much. So, you know, so trying to sell those off. I might get like maybe 5 platinum for the set, if anything. You know, um, most people wouldn't even consider. purchasing, wouldn't even consider purchasing them unless they, absolutely want to for some reason. Um, hmm. Um, is Paris also a common? Or is it just like one of those, the one that never gets vaulted?
Good.
Hold on.
Don't
Let me
rush into
check
things.
something real quick. Let's see. Paris Prime. Yeah. Um, yeah, it pretty much, you know, like you're obviously I'm finding a lot of ones that are vaulted right at this moment in time. But, there's at least one that's unvaulted. So, and as you can see, I have a lot of relics with Paris. There's another one that's unvaulted. 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 So, needless to say, probably not that high of a demand either. So this goes right up there with the whole common, you know, um, common weapon. So while I might have a complete set of it, having someone that might want to purchase it is probably going to be fairly low for the most part. So, okay. Um, Now let's see. Phantasma isn't on these lists. That's kind of interesting. I thought Phantasma was with one of the um hmm. I thought Phantasma was associated with one of the Warframes. Actually, hold on. Let me maybe I'm just being stupid. Let's see. Phantasma Prime, what is it? Who's it associated with? Um, Released alongside Revenant Prime. Okay. Is Revenant Prime still out of the vault? Would figure that he would be in the vault by now. Hmm. I guess they don't. I guess they don't necessarily vault him. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Why do they keep him out, but everybody else, vaulted? Or maybe they will, they just haven't figured out like the right kind of rotation. But that feels a little weird because I mean, it was released over 2 years ago, so you would think. they would consider vaulting him by now, but I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Okay, so I guess Phantasma is also kind of a common weapon to potentially find. Okay. Let's see. What about Bronco? Bronco appears to be a common one. Okay, what about Hystrix? Same, I guess. Lexus common. Zakati. That's Neja. And that was released on November 2nd to December on 2023. Okay, so that one is a fairly old one. So interesting. You know, Bronco, Hystrix, and Lex aren't tied with any Warframes um, that are vaulted. So, or at least are on the Resurgence. So there's all the Broncos, Hystrix. Oh, looks like it just got vaulted. Interesting. Hmm. Or is vaulted. But don't know exactly when it'll be unvaulted. Isn't necessarily tied with anything in particular. Hold on, let's see, Warframe, Districts Prime. Let's see. Released along with Core Prime. Ah, okay. Which is interesting. Like Core Prime's been part of the Resurgence, so or maybe not. Interesting. Okay. And then of course we got the Lex, which I mean a lot of relics for that. So okay, so it appears Hystrix might be a pretty good weapon to potentially sell because like I don't know when like the last time it's it's come on out yet. So when was the last time that it was released out of the vault? Okay, Korra release date was on 2022, so yeah, it feels like she just probably went into the vault. So, although it doesn't necessarily say when she was vaulted, at least not yet. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's see. Next, we have Cobra and Crane. So, Cobra, not part of the Resurgence, apparently. What about the Karst? That's a Naros, and that was out on April to May. Okay. So, April to May. Let's see. The Orthos isn't in the Resurgence, and the Reaper. Let's see. August to December 2023. Okay. January 2022. And yeah, okay. So the last one was August to December 2023. Interesting. Okay. Um, August to December 2023. All right. Okay, let me see about. Okay, apparently Cobra and Crane are fairly common ones for the most part. Yeah. So, and let's see, hold on. Let me Cobra and Crane Prime. What is that associated with right at the moment? Baruch? Okay. And I don't think Baruch's been vaulted yet. Yeah. He still has relics out there that are unvaulted, so okay. Let's see, and Orthos. Still a common weapon as well, okay. Yeah, I don't really see any, um, it's not tied with any, like, Warframe, so, it's also a common weapon, and therefore, most likely, fairly cheap on the market, you know, so, now, if I was to look at, weapon sell prices on the Resurgence, right? I mean,
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
so we're looking at two Regal Aya, per weapon, right? That's including the very common one. Well, maybe not so much Lex. But more often than not, it's 1 to 2 Regal Aya, which, I mean, half the price of Regal Aya would be about $10, right? So,
You choose when you're good and ready.
So if you look at that, then you're looking at um, hmm, probably a little over 170 platinum, like 180 would probably be like the max. So that I would probably go for, or that I would say, would be like um, the max price, right? So, yeah, let me put this down for um, so yeah, the it'd be about 170, for each of these, um, for each of these weapons, right? Max market price, give or take, right? Um, so, half price for that would be 85. So let me, you know, put that down. So, okay. So, technically, you shouldn't be seeing any, probably any, if you're seeing 170 platinum for any weapons on the market, again, you're probably paying too much. You're basically paying for convenience at that point, and you probably find, other people that you can purchase it from for cheaper than that. So, um, but like I'm seeing someone trying to sell the Estella for 200, which is higher than what I'm saying already for the 170 platinum, right? So, um, so yeah, that seems already a too high of a price. Um, you'd want to be looking at anything that is below 85 for half price. Um, so I was seeing a lot of 40s, seeing a lot of 35s. So it looks like the common price is about 40 platinum. Yeah, 40 platinum for the set. So, um, let's see. Average 40. So that's for the Stilla. Um, but you know what? Let me go and just put it down for 40 platinum. You know. There you go. Okay, next. Um, we have the Bratton Prime set. Um, there's a lot of people selling it. And the common price is 10 platinum. That's, I'm seeing like pages upon pages of 10, for 10. Maybe 15, but That's about the average of the Brecken Prime set. So, which again doesn't surprise me at all on that. Um, so, so you know what? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna sell the set for 10. One. There you go. All right. Next, the Burston. Why is this person trying to sell it for 9,999? I will never know, but that is way too high for a set. Period. End of line. Looks like again the common price is about 10 platinum, with maybe 15 being at the higher end or a higher range. So from what I can see. So we'll go ahead and sell off the Burston for 10. There we go. Okay. Next. We have the Paris. Quite a number of 15s. Actually, I think 15s are a little bit higher. Not by much, but yeah, it looks like 15 has the average on that one for the Paris Prime. So we'll go ahead and sell that for 15. There we go. Okay. Tasma. Okay, what do we got for you? Fair amount of 40s. Looks like the majority of 30s. Yeah, 30 is the average price from what I can see. So, okay. So we'll go ahead and sell it for at the average. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Bronco. Let's see what we got here for the Bronco. 10. Yep, 10 is the average. So we're gonna go ahead and sell it off for 10 as well. Close that down. Go back to the market. Let's see. And then we got Hystrix. Okay. Here, let me put this over here actually. Let's see. Looks like Hystrix has the average of 20. Yeah. So average price for Hystrix about 20%. There we go. Okay. Next one. Lex. You're probably looking at like less than 10 in my opinion. Lots of 10s. Lots and lots and lots and lots of 10s. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 10 is about average. I mean, there's people that are trying to undersell that, but for the most part, it's 10 per. So there we go. Selling that one off. Let's see. Next one. Zacati. Now this one hasn't been out for a while, so I would imagine that the price would be a little bit higher. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, not there. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Looks like average price is 30, 30 to 40 right at the moment. Let's see, 45. Yeah. So because it's been in the vault for a while, I'm gonna put the average probably about 40 for the Zacati. So that's what I'm gonna price mine at. So there we go. Okay. Let's see, next we have the Cobra and Crane set. A lot of 25s. I think I saw more 20s. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 pages or so. Compare it to the 25, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. a little bit more in terms of average for 20, um, but it can be a little bit of a difficult set, I would imagine, to try to get. Like, there's more parts to it. So I'm in the opinion that it should probably be around 25. So just for the um, just for the uh, point of like putting everything together, right? So so it should probably be more like 25, I would imagine. So we're gonna post that to sell. Okay, let's see. Karst. Let's see, what are we looking at for the Karst? Okay, looks like 30 is feels like the average price. Yep, 30 is definitely the average price. There's a lot more people trying to sell it for 30 than any of the other prices right at this point. So that's what I'm gonna go ahead and sell it for. 30. Post.
For all the universe's complexity,
Okay.
there's only
Let's see. We have the Arthos. What we got here? Bit of 20s, but it looks like 15s are the winner on this one in terms of averages. Yeah, 15 is definitely the winner. So there we go. 15, 1, and post. There we go. And then last but not least, we got the Reaper. So someone's trying to sell it for 4,000. Yeah, that's a ripoff. A lot of people are trying to sell it for 50. Looks like 50 is the main price. That's interesting. But I mean, it hasn't been out of the vault for a long time, so kind of makes sense. So, okay. We'll put it at 50. There we go. Okay. All done. Okay, so that's kind of out of the way. We've kind of set up ourselves up with a lot of equipment to sell for platinum, because I'm gonna be needing some. I'm currently in need of some slots in terms of companions, in terms of Arcwing weapon slots. Um, yeah, mainly those two are like the main two that I'm currently in need of. You know, they have the weapon slots for everything here, which I'm perfectly fine with right at this moment in time. I'm okay with the Warframe slots right now, so don't need to stress about that. So, okay. Let me go ahead and put this right dead center of my screen again. Alright. And now we are going to go ahead and practice our mastery rank test right at this moment in time. So, mastery rank up. Now, again, I want to let a lot of people know, do not go with the begin test initially. You know, for anybody that's, playing this game for the very first time, do not do this because you can only attempt this once per day. So you want to go in and do the practice first. So just to see what it's all about.
You are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
Okay. Oh boy. They're not really, they're not really giving me a lot of, I need to get myself some. It was not, obviously I didn't really know what the what I'd be kind of facing in terms of enemies or anything like that. So. Let's see. I don't see anywhere where I can get ammo. So, yeah, okay. Build up our energy first before we use our it'd be nice if the there is some ammo being placed, in the middle here so I can reset my ammo, but it doesn't appear to kind of want to give that right at the moment, so. Okay. I'm not getting it on this one, so we're going to go ahead and abort. Okay, so the difficulty of the enemies keeps on increasing over time. So what I need to do is I need to make sure that I bring in like my best weapons. Um, for everybody, you know, for everybody to kind of use at this point. So hmm. However, when I use, well, you know what? Let's just bring in Chichimuru. Hmm.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
What I have right now for those. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have? Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Guess I don't really have too many primed or for the other elements yet. Hmm. Let's see. Could maybe put this one on for a higher chance, but I don't know if I would really get a whole bunch more out of that, to be honest. So, okay. Let's see. We want to have probably one of our best fighters. That be Princess though? Actually, I don't know if I had any companions joining me. Now that I think about it. No, I don't think they were with me. So it doesn't really matter. Alright. practice once again. This one hasn't necessarily been easy, so...
You are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
Okay, first off, we're gonna switch on over to... We're gonna use our new core right at this moment in time because it's armor.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
That was a bit rough. I got close to losing it, which isn't ideal. Hmm. Thing is that I don't know. Like they were ramping up the difficulty on the enemies. Um, and if I had died once, then I probably would have um, I probably would not have been able to, like, it would have like reset it. So now what I could do is maybe I could do some Vauban Prime, because I know that for Vauban his
Operator, you
fletchets,
have remembered well how the
um,
Tenno arm themselves.
you know, could do quite a bit of damage as well. Let's just do another practice round and see if the fletchets are going to help out.
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
Oh, damn it, no. Nope. Yep. As soon as I was in the poison, my health dropped like that. So, and you know, just you know, any time like that, yeah. Now it might have been a little bit smoother, but when my health dropped like that, that obviously, you know, we had some issues there. Now I could try to see about maybe, you know, one of my friends said that, you know, hey, instead of using vitality, why don't you use um, the umbral set to work that out. Um, so fortunately, I don't really have any good replacements for vitality here, and I don't think I have enough room overall anyway.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Or does
So,
it work that everyone has to be somewhere?
you know, like, hey, if I do something like this, you know, then I have a higher, you know, health percentage overall. So, and then, you know, I can do, you know, prime continuity. I could do primed flow. Corrosive projection. little bit more capacity room here. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Okay, like. Let's see. Okay, range does. Well, I don't necessarily need range in terms of the overall damage for Fletchet Orbs, so that I can probably ignore. So stretch isn't really all that needed. Same with Auger Reach. Efficiency is probably a good one for me to have, though. So let's see. First off, let's look at duration, see if I have any good duration ones. I mean, I could do that. Add more duration onto the fletchets. Do something like that. I mean, the range doesn't necessarily matter for the tether or the overdriver. I don't really care about that. You know, I'm more interested in the overall fletchet orb. Um, so that's fine. Let's see. What about strength? We do not want to reduce efficiency any more than we absolutely have to, so um, so we could put in intensify, but oh wait, I can't put in intensify. I already have an intensify. Okay, never mind. So not much we can do with that one. Let's see. What about efficiency? Nope, don't want that one. Okay, streamline is really the only one that we can put in for efficiency on that. Okay. Let's see. I only have 5 points, so I could see a little bit more in terms of on working through some of the to try to put that in there to kind of keep me alive a little bit longer. Let's see. maybe. And I could put this one in there for the time being, at least for now. Don't have energy pickup, so that's kind of useless in this particular case. Yeah. But obviously this wouldn't really be very helpful for us anyway, so interesting. This might be really good for in this particular case, but I don't necessarily have a lot of. Is there no duration on this? So for 250 kills, I get that strength. Hmm. But at the same time, I'm only going to be dealing with, you know, at max 100 kills in there, so that would be only times 100, so I'd only be getting like a 4% ability strength on this. So as much as this might be pretty good right now, um, like, you know, this would be probably the best one out of the bunch, you know, um, if anything, but right now probably not the best in this particular circumstance. But I mean that's a pretty good mod for Vauban, I would imagine. If of course it works with the fletchets. Let me check on that real quick. So Warframe, Vauban, Molt, Augmented. Let's see. Um, Ooh, okay. I do not see anything in terms of Vauban in here. Um, let's see. Um, let's see. Going on your kills. Um, let's see. Hmm. Let's see. Ability kills. Okay, so Vauban's Tesla Nervos can be kind of for minion kills apparently. Okay. That seems like it could be a really good, useful mod if I had it like maxed out to 5. If I had it rank 5, this would probably be a really, really good mod. Unfortunately, I don't know where I can find more of them, but I'll need to make a note of that one because that seems like really arcanes, augmented seems useful. Alright. Just so I can look around for that a little bit more. So no, 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 no. No. Maybe. Really. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, not sure about those. Um, but to be honest, I mean, there really wasn't all that many mods that I could use. I mean, I could try to do this one. Not sure about that. Maybe we can try that again. Practice.
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
this one's a little bit more dangerous. But this one might be a good two attempts left. Wait, what? I ran out of time? Or did I just die too much? I don't seem to have any ammo. They didn't reset my ammo at all. Can I... any ammo down here? No, apparently not. Okay. Any ammo down here? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't... it doesn't reset my ammo at all, barely. So if you screw up, you're gone. Okay. Hmm. I mean, got close to finishing that one, but this one's a bit rough. I don't know if I can guarantee victory on this one. And that's interesting. Hmm. So what I think I'm gonna need to do is like Vauban isn't too bad as long as I can
Ready
get
for
him
action.
with a lot of energy and really increase his overall strength. You know, I mean, having his armor up would be handy as well. So I need to kind of increase these mods to their max as well, right? Which means I need to, um, you know, really work on, um, you know, not only increasing their overall amount here, but you know, I need to try to put some forma into him as well, which I don't think I have. I mean, I do have some Umber formas. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. First thing that we're
Operator,
gonna
do
we're
you
gonna
know
hold off
which
on the mastery
window the
rank
corpus used to
because
calculate
I'm
value?
not feeling super
Index.
confident with it yet. Um, and that's a bit um, it's a little unnerving right at the moment. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do Sanctuary Onslaught and get Vauban back up to level 30 as quickly as we can. We're gonna then go and get ourselves some like a credit boost, and then we're gonna hit the index for a little bit. So
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive. Warframe is strong. Come on.
there we go.
Attack us and we will counter.
Should probably put one up here. There we go. Okay.
For the tenant.
Let me see if I can find a better spot. duration is definitely giving me quite a long time, so that's handy. Okay.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
For the lowest.
Let's see. I think I'd rather put. Oop. Okay. Someone's leaving after round 2. Okay. Oh boy. Still got 20 more seconds left. Damn it. I want to move that one. Oh, conduit materializing. Okay.
A new data conduit is ordered. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh gosh, another host migration. God damn it. Ah. Where did Goober go to? He went up there. Okay. Oh god damn it. Ran into the enemy.
A new data conduit is
Alright.
open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Only gained 13 levels there?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh yeah, that's better. I was about to say, I'm like going, wait, I'm only getting 13 levels? Hmm? Alright. Okay. Let's see. We'll do this one more time. Get Vauban up to level 30. Then we will work on trying to get a lot of credits for upgrading the our mods. So
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your
Attack us and we will counter.
okay, 500 enemies are all done.
Nora knows, but believe Though it's going out of style,
Dirty
there are
Xmas is
people
done.
working to make this system a better place. Love folks who love what they do.
Indeed.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on. Let's go on the offensive.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yep.
Proceed immediately.
Attack us and we will counter. For the Lotus. That was a close one.
Okay. We're almost done.
Enter the conduit now.
One more zone. And we should have enough,
We will counter. Come on.
There we go.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
And we're done.
Hunter,
All right.
the sanctuary will go on without you.
And there we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off a lot of my credits. We'll go ahead and leave the party, leave the squad, there we go. Aha, another Warframe slot. Nice.
Nora, it's time for Nora
Alright,
to say goodnight.
we're going to go into our inventory, equipment, inventory. We are going to go to Warframes, and then we're going to go to Owned. Oh no, that's Warframes. Never mind. What I'm gonna do is look for this. Just to give myself a little bit of credits. I guess I got a lot of them. Let's see. Is there anything else that I had a lot of that I don't really need that much more of? Let's see.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I don't really see much more. Now, what I'm gonna do... what I want to do now is... I saw that I was a little shy on Iatan or Endo. So, and you know, I have a lot of treasures, so... oh right, I have to kind of visit Maru in order to trade them in, right? Yeah. So... It's been a while since I've needed to actually do this, but...
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've
see.
come to the right place.
Okay, so...
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into Endo. Interested?
I saw... maxing out one of them costed about... what was it, 37? So... I mean... I haven't sold any of these in a while, so... So I haven't really maxed out all the possible endo that I can get, so... so I want to make sure that I can get as many endo that I possibly can right at this point in time. Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, Tenno, I'm impressed. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen such a complete collection of Iatan treasures. And done. Need anything else?
Nope,
Been a pleasure.
not at all.
Remember, I'm always looking for more
Okay. So, next up, you know, we don't have the, you know, like, I can continue modding these up to try to, boost up that some more, and keep on doing that, you know, not the circuit, but the assault to reset the rank back up to 30. But what I think I'm gonna do a little bit differently though is um, um, you know, try to get myself some more credits, which it's getting a little late, so probably not gonna have enough time to take care of it, or at least within the time frame that we have. So like, you know, even if I was to go like, hey, let's go to one of our you know, like if I go here for example, right? You know, I can't guarantee that I'll get a credit boost, and even then, you know, they last for a couple hours, which is nice, but I mean, I don't really have that much time left for the stream, so so even if I kind of wanted to, you know, the likelihood of being able to get a credit boost, which I mean requires someone to actually go here and activate a credit boost right then and there. And that's a problem because not everybody wants a credit boost. They tend to want, you know, more of the like resource chance or something along those lines. So more often than not, that credit boost doesn't really come along. So, or at least it's not one that gets added, or it's not really given out very often, or as often as say like the resource booster. Um, so, and I forget exactly how often they can do that. Obviously, I want to get to level 30 myself so that I myself can do that. So, like, um, so every week whenever I see Blackheart online, I can just go, okay, bud, what do you need? Credits, resources. Ah, here you go. Here's the boost, right? Um, it'd be nice to be able to kind of go about doing that, right? Um, but I have to get there first. So, um, and this rank up is a little scary. Um, Now, if I can get Vauban, which he was doing a pretty damn good job, if of course I play him smart, basically, putting his Fletchers down in the spawning areas and then, hide myself against the pillars so I don't get, absolutely destroyed by the enemies shooting at long range, then, it should be okay for the most part. Um, the and kind of let the Fletchets do their work. But, I need to, um, I have to hope for, I have to kind of build Vauban up into something a little bit more um, durable and, um, you know, just allow for me to um, use his abilities quite a lot with a lot of energy. So, so that means, you know, continuing to rank him up, continuing to fix the mods that I have on him, and um, you know, making sure that I have like the best weapons on him, which I mean, I kind of already do for the most part. I'm a little concerned that um, the if I fail, it doesn't give me back any ammo. So um, I'm gonna need to kind of look in on potentially getting myself like a. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a Kuva melee blade or something like that, right? Here, hold on. Let me confirm that. Ah, damn it. I couldn't see. That was an infinity blessing. That's another one that gets handed out, and it's like, God damn it. I wanted credit boosting. So, um, so yeah. Um, let's see. Equipment, melee. There is one Kuva melee weapon. I don't think there was any tenant melee weapons though. There is. There's actually a couple of them. Interesting. Hmm. Let's see, what's the current meta for melee weapons sort of at this moment in time? Warframe, current, melee, best weapons. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so even though there are, you know, tenant weapons and Kuvu melee weapons, you know, like according to Overframe, they're still not considered the best. Hmm. You know, people still kind of go more for like the Nakana Prime. So maybe it's in my best interest to start working on getting the Nakana Prime up. You know, you know, according to Overframe, there's Nakana Prime, Conan Prime, Predatos, Glaive, Harmony, Dual Carries, Guadao, Stropha, Siam, Reaper Prime, Venka Prime, Stefan, which is a Za weapon. Interesting. My Za is still high ranked. Hmm. Interesting. Redeemer Prime, Enodem, Grand Prime, Azerthane, Plague, Clear Path, Orthos Prime, and Gunson Prime. So those are what, you know, Overprime calls S tiers. Are they? Is that true? Don't know. Um, uh, Counter weapons that change form and gain alternative attacks effects after a heavy attack. Very Paradox expand those weapons with the Genesis system. You may earn through Steel Pass Circuit. Most recently, Tenakai mods available after doing the most recent quest. While hybrid light and heavy attack builds are becoming more common. So the aforementioned Incarnate melees and any melee with an effect on heavy will go nicely with them. Melee arcanes. You don't need any of that, though modding has changed a bit in the past 4 months. Path to Zaw, but a lot of people will recommend you weapons like Carfel, Endenim, or Red Prime as its most meta weapon at the moment. Uh, let's see. Command Stick with the Madness Berry deal. Warframe tier list is a popularity contest. I mean, I guess there is that. So. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, so we look at the Shishimaru versus the Nikana Prime. Nikana Prime base chance already has a um, okay, apparently I can't do the F on that, and there was another affinity blessing. But we have critical chance and critical multiplier being higher within the Kana Prime versus Chinchimuru. Higher status chance, but obviously, as you can see, not a lower damage total overall. But if you have a higher, you know, critical chance and multiplier, then that should make up for the lack of overall damage. So, and it's a higher tech speed anyway. So, um, hmm. Let's see. If I was to, I don't know if I can. Like, what's the sacrificial pressure go all the way up to? Oop, hold on. Okay, 110%. Okay, yeah, that's the base. That's 100, and I'm looking at 137.5% right at this moment in time. Melee damage. versus 165. And I don't think there's any additional Umbra Forma Umbros on that. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to do a bit of work on the Kana to get it up at this moment in time. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we've already gotten an affinity blessing like 6 minutes ago. Yikes. Let's see. Warframe, melee, odds, let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like um, there doesn't appear to be like a third Umbra melee. So let's see. Yeah, I don't really see. I don't really see anything there. Let's see. Best melee mods. Um, yeah, primed fury, reach, pressure point, and fever strike. So, um, the other one that I need to do is the fury. Bump that one up a lot and put that one into um, you know, basically put these three, like always, into my weapons. So, which means I need to kind of bump up these as well in terms of, you know, credits and endo. So, okay. Well, it looks like credits, credit blessing is probably not gonna come tonight, but that's okay. Let's see. Is there a time when it does come about? If there's a rotation, I forget. Credit blessing. Ah, jeez. There's another affinity blessing. You know what would really be nice is if, okay. Um, it'd be kind of nice if I could actually kind of, like, hey, they say, here's a blessing, and I go, okay, you know, I pick the blessing, you know, let me pick the blessing that you will bestow upon me, but, oh well. Um, it doesn't really work that way. But that's fine. To be honest, I think I'm probably gonna need to kind of call it at this point anyway. Um, so, um, and right then, another credit blessing gets bestowed. um, but yeah, one of the things that I would probably want to do is, you know, go to the index here and try to get some, you know, just work on getting some money because, um, you know, I do want to, you know, boost up these mods more, and I don't have the money in order to do that right at this moment in time. So, plus, you know, if I'm gonna be working on the kind of Prime, I need to get that up and going as well. So we got some work that we gotta do here. So let's see. Let's go ahead and claim our pharma here. Build another one. And let's go ahead and
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
let's pharma up
Wait,
the
it's just the
Nikana
Pokers
here.
peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
Ready for action.
Let's see. We'll just go with the I'll do action. Oh, we haven't even potatoed it yet. There we go. That's gonna be helpful. And then we'll go ahead and gonna do the forma by that. Let's see. I don't think there was any like different stances. And I don't think these really offer anything anymore. Than what we're currently at anyway. Yeah. So
Optimized.
okay. Let's see. Need Prime Fury in there. And ooh. Where do I stand on melee weapon, melee ribbon, or ribbon mods right at this moment in time? How many do I have? I don't have the capacity of them, of it right at the moment. So even if I might want to expand on the you know, I can't unlock it yet. So okay, not really doing a whole lot of impact damage anyway on this, so I don't know if that's going to be really handy. What I could do is do that, Organ Shatter, and then True Steel. So could, oh, to be honest, Sacrificial Steel gives me more than True Steel does, no matter what. Plus I can increase the overall critical strike anyway. So I can increase it all the way to 220%. Of course, you know, with the right kind of money and endo and stuff like that, but um, you know, that's gonna be a lot better than what True Steel can offer right at this time. And right now they don't have any Prime True Steel or anything along those lines, so even if I, you know, might want to have um, you know, you know, even if I might want to have like, you know, a higher 100, you know, higher than 120, you know, we don't really have that at this point, so um, at least not yet. Okay, let's see.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Hmm. Oh, interact with my Kubera Kavat?
Later.
Okay. Um. Oh, okay. Get out of there. There we go. There we go.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing
Okay.
to lose.
I think that's where I'm probably gonna call it for tonight. You know, didn't really go for very long. I mean, the Conceptis kind of took a little bit of time that I wasn't, you know, or a little bit longer than normal. But I'm a little worried about trying to finish that mastery. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm already thinking about kind of stopping at this point anyway, right? So what I think I'm gonna go ahead and do is switch on over to, we'll switch back over to Wukong. Let's swap out the Chunchuramaru with the Nakana. Let me make sure. Like, we made some modifications, which I mean, obviously it doesn't show here, so but um, I could. Let's bump up the Prime Fury a little bit. Oh wait, I can only go up 5 rankings on it, so only do about that much. Okay, that's fine. And yes. Yeah, we zeroed out our capacity right at the moment. So, um, but I mean, we have a higher attack speed, you know, with that. So that'll mean, more damage overall. So when I have my clone out, and he pulls out the melee, then that will um, do quite a bit of damage, or at least I would hope. We're gonna do the mastery rank test now that I have an idea as to what it's all about. If I fail it, then I fail it. I'm not gonna sweat it. If I pass it, then I don't necessarily need to worry too much about like getting Vauban up. But I mean, I still should probably do that anyway. Um, so but if I fail, you know, uh, oh, bear in mind, tomorrow, probably going to be switching on over to, well, okay, because it's Blackheart's birthday today, and he's not streaming. Hey there, Tank Gaming, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Seeing it's Blackheart's birthday today, and he's not streaming. He had planned to try to do like a birthday stream tomorrow. Okay. Now, at this particular moment in time, he has kind of done like a tentative Payday 2 um, gameplay tomorrow. Okay. I have Payday 2, he has Payday 2, so both gonna kind of combine on that and play that tomorrow. There may be an Among Us switch over to if there's a lot of people that would like to do Among Us. I don't really know. We had never like established our own like Among Us group or anything along those lines, so it'd probably be a lot of randoms on that. But at this particular moment in time, it's most likely going to be like a Payday 2 playthrough. Okay. I don't know if he's ever played it before. I've played it like maybe once or twice. Um, but I never had a crew to play Payday 2 in its entirety either. So I'm not the best when it comes to that game either. Um, so that's potentially the plan tomorrow. Most likely Payday 2, but if there's enough people wanting it, there might be an Among Us. Um, it might switch on over to Among Us. Okay, he might be really pissed off with Payday 2 and might want to switch over to Among Us anyway. So those are the potential choices tomorrow, from what I understand. So look forward to that on tomorrow's stream. Um, so um, so officially there will be no Warframe playthrough tomorrow. So if anybody's wondering, hey Jim, you normally do like 2 Warframes a week or something along those lines. Well, sorry to say, not going to happen tonight. Um, but we're going to attempt this master test. Um, Again, the practice round was a little scary. Um, it um, it always felt like I'm just that far away from failing it every single time, and that's not necessarily great, especially when it comes to Wukong. Now, Vauban didn't seem like it had too much of an issue if, of course, I do it right. And right now, it's not there yet. So if I fail on this, then next week when I come on back for Warframe, then we'll build up Vauban even more and see if we can pass the test with Vauban. So, um, but let's go ahead and just begin the test and, you know, hope for the best outcome. So,
Tenno, you are but one against the Horde. Your survival depends on speed. Go.
actually, hold on. Oh, wait, he uses ammo. Fuck. I forgot about that. He's gonna be really bad at ammo conservation, so let's not do that. Okay. Got it.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
MR29. Whew. I was a little concerned there because I saw at one point in time 3 seconds left. It's like, you know.
Operator,
Nice.
communications await your attention. Please check your
Okay.
inbox at your earliest convenience.
Nice. So now I have a lot of XP to grind to get to MR30. 145,000 to get there. And just to kind of give you a little bit of a heads up, that is what, about 2/3 or about 1/3 of all the Warframes that I've done so far. Yikes. So, so yeah, you know, there's still some Warframes for me to work on. So there's still
Operator,
some
are you
more,
visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
so there's still some more experience that I can get, right? Um, you know, so we can definitely work on um, expanding on that as well. Obviously, I have quite a bit to continue to work on here. Um, all right, that's right. They did expand on the number of available slots that I can do. I just need to give myself, you know, get a hold of some more platinum. So, Tank, I'm sorry to say, but I'm probably gonna call it here, at this point. So, you kind of came in a little bit late tonight, but that's okay. Um, but I mean, if you want to play again, like next week, when, you know, I come back on a Friday and Saturday night, then you're welcome to join me at that particular moment in time. So, and I have no problems with people joining me with Warframe. Um, and you know, no matter what your MR level is. I mean, if you just started MR, like you're MR0 or something like that, then I have no problem on people joining me on that. If they need help on getting through a particular area, I have no problem on helping out with that either. So, um, have you played? I'm assuming that you've played, you know, Warframe, but what's your MR there, Tank? Or do you even know what I mean by MR? You know, anybody new might be going, "What is MR?" But, you know, for experienced players, they know what MR is. They know that it's mastery rank, you know, and that's basically your overall, you know, mastery level of the game kind of thing. So, you know, I've been here for a while. So, you have MR1? That's fine. No worries on that. Um, you know, if you need, if you want me to help you out on um, expanding on your overall, um, solar system, we can do that. We can do that too. So no worries on that. So I'm assuming that you probably got into Venus by now with MR1. Um, if anything, you're probably pushing Mercury at the most, I would probably imagine. So, um, but you know, if you have any kind of questions there, Tank, feel free to ask them. I have no problem on answering them. So, um, but then again, you might have played on other consoles and stuff like that. So you might be MR1 for PC, but you might have like, MR30s and or plus, on other consoles. So, um, which is perfectly fine. No worries on that. So, um, but I can definitely help you on any of, you know, your grinding if you need to. Also, if anybody wants, TennoCon is starting up in 9 hours. 9 hours and, well, technically, probably about 10 hours, really. So, so about 8 o'clock PST, you know, 8 in the morning PST my time. So, probably around 11 a.m. Eastern. So, um, but that's if, of course, there is some free content that you can experience at TennoCon, online. But obviously there is some content that they, you know, put behind having ticket sales and stuff like that. So you won't be able to see everything at TennoCon, but you know, um, but that starts up tomorrow. So if anybody has any interest in that, you know, um, don't forget that starts up tomorrow. So um, on Xbox, I am MR5. On PS right now with the MR1. Gotcha. Okay. No worries on that. No, whatever system that you're comfortable with using, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, that's totally up to you. I don't really know if there's anything, if which console is better when it comes to Warframe. I don't really know. I don't own PlayStation or an Xbox, or at least the later gens of PlayStation or Xbox. Um, used to own a PlayStation 1 and 2 back in the day, but I think I might have given my PlayStation 1 to my brother, and my PlayStation 2 is probably packed away somewhere in one of my boxes. Um, Maybe someday, whenever I get my own place, I'll be able to unpack it, but for right now, not able to. So, oh yeah, I already have it enabled there, Tank. Um, you know, so, um, you know, you can just kind of see it here with the Q&A if you need, the fact that I have everything enabled. If it was just, not enabled, you wouldn't be able to see both. Matter of fact, the list would be quite small. So, but yeah, I got that enabled. No worries on that. So, um, let's see. Um, Now, if you want to have if you want to listen to me in real time there, Tank, you're welcome to join my Discord and join in on the stage that I normally open on uh, with um, for Warframe gameplay. So um, obviously when I stream, there's a little bit of a delay. So if you do co-op with me, then it'd probably be in your best interest to try to hop into the Discord. That way you won't have a slight delay. Um, but you know, that's up to you. You're welcome, to ignore that if you don't want it. So, um, that goes the same for anybody else that is, and that's watching me right at this moment in time. My Discord is open, so you're welcome to join on that. Um, let's see, anything else that I should do? I think we're pretty much done. So, um, I think we're good for tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So I want to thank Jake Tank for um, joining me in chat. I appreciate you guys being here and chatting with me. I want to thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. For anybody that is watching these videos later on YouTube when I upload them, I want to thank you for watching. A like and subscribe would be fantastic. Would help me out with that YouTube algorithm. Um, Also, check out the description for multiple links that are down there. Discord, Patreon, Throne account. Um, I have the application link for Team Robot that's down there as well, so you're welcome to join us even if you don't stream. If you do stream, great. If you don't, that's fine too. Either ways, uh, you know, we're basically taking anybody and everybody on that. So, um, and let's see. Think that's gonna be it. Feel free to check out the other playlists that I have on my YouTube channel if you are interested in any. Separated them out by game so you don't have to worry about like, oh my god, I don't want to watch this particular game, or I don't want to watch this particular stream because I hate this particular game, or whatever. That's perfectly fine. You do you, right? But there's a lot of playlists, a lot of gameplay, all VODs, no, hardly any editing whatsoever. I'm not an editor, so I don't really bother with that. Um, so, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.